Today we are playing Genshin 2.7. Well, it came out a couple days ago. I can't say it just came out. We're a little late. We are officially back. We're going to be streaming probably every day, every other day this week. We're going to be playing Genshin today, Persona tomorrow, maybe even Genshin tomorrow too. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Don't really know yet. Just give me 1 second to check the footage, to bring up the chat and all that stuff, and we will get started.
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree?
The Sakoku decree? Ugh, did something disastrous happen again?
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Okay.
Did you hear about the Sakoku decree?
The
Chat's just
Sakoku
taking
decree?
forever to
Did
load.
something disastrous happen again?
Alright, it's up.
Dodoko? Dodoko,
We were
where
killing some
are
bosses,
you?
that's why Klee and Mona are out, but we'll be switching back probably to the main team. Look at the event and all that fun stuff. Thank you for the primos. Switching back to I feel like we should do Zhao team, but at the same time, like, I'm always for using my Raiden team. Real quick, let's look at all the new stuff. Dude, Yaylin. Ugh, I want her. But, as you guys know, we're gonna be pulling for Zhao. I want his C2, maybe C3. He's my main. I've been waiting for him to come back. Last time we pulled, we got his C1 and his weapon. This time, I'd really like to just go in and try to get some constellations. I want him to be probably my main for a while. I know he's probably gonna get power crept eventually. He kind of already is. But, I still would like to, you know, get him. He's probably going to be our main for the majority of the game. Probably the whole game. So I want those constellations. That would be very nice. So C2, maybe C3 eventually. We'll do it before his banner disappears. It's a lot of pulls though. But we're going to do the free ones. Because why not? Because I don't got no impulse control. Thanks, Mahoyo. 2 free wishes. It's what everybody wanted. I wonder if the teapot's back up. Before we start the quest, I really want to look if the teapot's back up. I have so many quests to do still. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to do this quest so bad, but I'm so nervous, you guys. I'm going to talk about my predictions real quick while we're looking in the teapot and stuff and condensing our resin, because we haven't played in a couple days. What I was saying when we watched the trailer was, one, I definitely think that we're going to be learning more about the Yaksha. Zhao's down in the chasm. He says he like lured us in because he found our weakness. I have a feeling he's going to be using visions of our sister, or brother, depending on what traveler you're using. And I'm assuming he's doing the same for Zhao with the Yaksha. Whoa, did you guys see that? Dude, the road was like red for a second. Oh, that was so weird. Alright, is the teapot fixed? Dude, let's go. Finally. There's so many characters. I wanted to put Ayato in for so long. I have to take someone out, I think, though. I also wanted to put these little ferrets in. Dude, they're so cute. The load in this area is like way too thick though, so who knows. We'll mess with that later. but finally.
This realm is truly beginning
What's
to
up,
thrive.
Avid Reader? How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to go trust rank. Oh, we're about to do the quest, and I'm like so nervous. I'm like stalling. Because like, oh my gosh. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared that something bad's gonna happen to Zhao, or baby boy's gonna get hurt, or all depressed, and I'm like so nervous. Like, you don't want anything bad to happen to your main character, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm so nervous just for this quest, because I know something bad's gonna, like, Zhao's gonna be in like Depressed-any, just from the trailer. Oh. Alright. The little pop-up icon's gonna annoy the hell out of me, so we're just gonna do that real quick. We will be pulling Zhao, not Yelan. Just saying. Really? Congratulations! Clap, clap, clap! He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. Ugh. I am a Zhao and Raiden main, and now that he's back, I'm definitely going to go for his C2, C3. Definitely want a C3, but I'm not willing to put in a bunch of money, you know what I mean? So, maybe just enough for the one more constellation. But who knows with the... Oh, whoa. Please load. Please and thank you. Abby, what's up? Oh, my voice just broke. How have you been, Abby? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, really? You've won the 50-50 more than you lost? See, recently I've been winning the 50-50s, but before Raiden came back, I've lost so many. I don't think I've won a 50-50 until Hu Tao. Like, when Hu Tao originally came out was the last time I won my 50-50 before Raiden came back.
Come take a look.
Alright, guys. We're just gonna start. Oh, I went to Wish. I just wanted to see more Yelan picture, obviously. Alright, we're gonna start. We're gonna start. Oh, I'm so nervous. I guess let's just spend my resin real quick. At least a little bit of it. So, we're gonna go punch Child in the face real quick. Oh, congrats. It's always good to hear that people are getting lucky. I knew that Zhao coming back was gonna take away from the Yelan havers though, so it's pretty interesting. I've heard more people pull for Zhao recently than Yelan, so you know that's nice. To be fair though, she is just a girl version of Xingqiu.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
Like even her ult's pretty much the same,
surrender is a valid option.
and their haircut's pretty much the same.
A sight to behold.
Cowering already? Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Time to let me read you.
Not
Oh, that hurt.
bad. Guess I should
Illusion shattered.
take you more serious.
Die.
Torn to oblivion.
Thank you. You love to see it. Sorry if I offended your like favorite character, but like Yelan, dude, I don't know. She her kit, it just was not really appealing to me. Not when I have a 4-star that does the exact same thing.
Don't get
Do
too
you guys
close.
like her? If you do, let me know.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
I think she's gonna be a really cool personality, but
There is no escape.
Right now, emerge.
Toma. Really wish you were better, but I love you, so you're staying in the party.
Now you shall perish.
on out. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Dear me, right now.
I'm having
Emerge.
actual kind of trouble
Right
because
now.
of the no shield. But I think that's why I like Toma so much. He makes playing so much more fun because his shield breaks easier. Dude, I feel that. I'm like sweating right now, and I took off my blanket because I'm in a hoodie, and I was just like, maybe I should just take off my hoodie, but that seems like a lot of work, so I'm just gonna keep fiddling with the blanket. Oh, right. I should look at the event. I'm gonna test run her too, of course, and Zhao, because I want the primos. So we're gonna try her. I don't know, we might pull for, if we get really lucky with our Zhao pulls, we might just be like, okay, yeah, Len, we'll try and get you. Does that mean? Yeah, Zhongli is like amazing. I'm so happy I got him and his C1 on the first time he came out.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot to hold. Dang it. Oh.
Oh, so sorry.
So then you do this.
Comes over.
You can go like this. You can go like this.
Try not to enjoy the
Busted.
That's actually pretty dope. I like that.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
That was weird. I wasn't even holding it. It just kept going.
surrender and be gentle.
Don't get frostbite.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I definitely like the energy recharge, though. She's definitely like,
Take it easy.
I wonder if she's good with Emblem. She definitely seems like she scales more off of... Oh, but that's kind of what we're gonna be doing in this stream. Like, that's why I'm like so scared. You guys, the trailer for this patch, the 2.7, got me like terrified because Zhao looks like he's going through some shit, and you don't want the baby boy to have trauma. But I definitely feel like we're gonna be learning more about the Aksha. Just because the chasm we know with the artifact set of like the four-armed Yaksha, can't remember his name at the moment. Don't come at me. So I'm definitely excited to learn more. I feel like we're gonna be meeting some of them. I know they're dead, but I definitely stand by the fact that my theory is that we're gonna be seeing illusions of them and stuff. Oh my gosh. We're gonna switch to Zhongli team. Because Zhao. And shield. You can't be bothered. Happy. Alright. We're gonna be doing it. Wait, does Yelan have her own quest or is it an Archon quest? It doesn't look like she has her own quest. It looks like she's just an Archon quest like Shenhe. That's fine. I would have definitely liked her own personal quest, but two. Alright, we're going. Go to the chasm. Wait, she does? Then why didn't it come up in the events? I'll look at it here in a second.
Whoa. Well,
Did it? And I'm just being stupid. This is the Archon quest. Oh, it did. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just stupid. Hey, Yamfe.
Hey, look! There's someone over there!
I am sometimes.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Hi, pretty lady.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of
She's my
nowhere?
main on my free-to-play account, and dude, she's so much fun to play as. She makes me want to build her on my main account, because I have her C6.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Our conquest where you meet up with Dane? Yeah, we did that one, the chasm.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Oh, I thought we were like gonna be hanging out with her.
And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yamfe is the legal expert after all.
Don't be so naive.
Advisor.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Avid and Abby. Zhao or Yelen? I know, Avid said she recently got him, but was that in this event? Like, if you could pick between the two just to have, which one would you get?
Oh, what a dilemma.
Or I guess anyone else who's in the chat and just not saying anything.
Oh, hey, you over there!
Ito kind of like
you!
fumbled down. Yeah, same.
Someone coming? But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Hi, Shinobu.
It's you
I'm
two.
pulling for Shinobu,
So, what are
definitely.
you two doing in a place like this, huh?
I love
Wait,
Shinobu.
don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I
Zhao
have
forever.
been doing
Good.
amazing.
Good pick, Abby.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Shinobu.
All right, I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Oh, she got tattoos. I never noticed that.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything
It's like
in the
a butt
Arataki
tattoo,
gang.
though.
She can protect you guys
It
too,
goes
you know?
down her back.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the
You
traveler.
can see it a little bit on
Paimon.
her leg.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet
The
you.
pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Dude, her voice, it sounds so familiar.
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss.
Ito's just the
To
face.
the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
You're just the face and the guy who talks the loudest. So.
Okay,
Pat.
Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. Person couldn't possibly
I love how
understand the
similar
dynamics
Ryuji
of the
and Ito
Arataki
are.
gang.
Like,
As the leader, I can't let myself
especially because I'm
stoop down
playing
to your
Persona
level.
5 right now too. It's just hilarious to see them because they're basically the same character.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy
Mage
hat, knows
lady.
everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, No, we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon.
Aha!
Paimon
so
back
you
at it with
have
the bad
seen her.
acting.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth.
Dude,
after
I want
all.
Ito so bad. I can't wait for his banner to come back, because I think I'll be pulling on it. I know I want Shinobu, and Shinobu's on Ito's banner, right? Because, like, I really want Ito.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yampe?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so...
Oh, her vision's
So we
on
met?
her pauldron. That's so cool.
She saved your
I just
life.
noticed that.
Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well,
I mean, yeah, we
Shinobu
were
wanted
there.
to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in
She's
Liyue?
a lawyer.
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue.
Lawyer ninja.
Unfortunately,
I love
the Sakoku
that.
decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So we were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
So you just followed her, stalked her to the chasm?
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her
So
rescue.
you're forcing her to accept your help after
No,
stalking
it's
her.
not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to
You
protect
don't
her,
know.
okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Oh, is that all?
Traveler.
Snow was trying to hit something.
That way.
Maybe she's hitting me to that direction. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate
Okay.
the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh.
Paimon, how
Shinobu
slow
seemed
are you? She was
pretty
literally
sharp.
like,
Paimon
that
doesn't
way,
think
go
Ito-
that way.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yamfei. Oh, well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yamfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
Why, do you think she's
Alright,
gonna give you a
let's
reward?
go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alright, it's officially started. Ooh, no spoilers, guys, please. Please and thank you. But, did you guys like this quest? Anyone actually do it yet? Was it good? I try not to talk too much during the cutscenes, but, did it always have those cubes around? I think I said that in the trailer, too, like... There's definitely something going on with the nail. Does it go down or up? Okay, just over there. Or not. Guess that was for a quest though. Oh dude, there's a... Hi Chest, how are you?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
She's all the way down here. What's up, Yanfei?
Look, Yampe is here too.
It is, it's like very ominous.
Hey, Yampe.
But at the
We
same
sent away
time,
the
it's
people
like...
that were following you.
I don't know, I just really like the piano with like... It's like peaceful ominous. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
a will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't
Okay.
know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like
So do
this
you work
are
with
quite rare.
Hutao a lot?
The chasm is not the kind of place you can
That's
just
like in the
waltz
rock.
into whenever.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Yalen, is that you? Sexy voice up in this house?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Dude, the zipper on her pants. I never noticed that before. That was pretty dope.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
She's so pretty. This quest is gonna make me want to pull for her. But no, staying strong. We're getting constellations for Zhao.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right?
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh really? I guess we do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm
I
afraid
don't really
I
like
can't
bow
join you
users
this
though.
time.
I don't think I'd ever
You
use
may
her
go
if I
about your
got her.
business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
That's kind of the problem.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for
As
your
strong
assistance.
as Ganyu is, I just don't use her because I don't like bow users in this game. The charge shots take way too long.
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh god, he found us.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Snap.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger,
No,
you
with my
never
drink.
see a
Sorry,
warning
guys.
sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's a really unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler
he
has
didn't.
done a lot for
He don't.
Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what
It's
Yenfei
taking a
means?
little long,
What are you
like, for
two
the
joined at the
in-between
hip or something?
sentences.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to...
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
Dude,
It's true
just
that
watch
we don't
him
know
fight.
anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should
Let's
put
be
up
real
a sign.
though.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Yelan would kick
I'll
Ito's ass.
consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of
Please
us?
just start breaking up into a fist
I'll
fight.
admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Why was there like no
hold
collision
on, boss.
sound at
There's no
all?
need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Abby.
These two are
Yes,
about to
fight!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't
The
you just
ground is
save me the
shaking.
embarrassment and... Oh,
Oh, they're both glowing. They were actually about to kill
Hey,
each other.
stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Bye, Ito. Well, Ito's dead. The end. So is this like a new area in the chasm altogether?
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
At least it's not a rock.
This...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
He lives.
Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
No fight.
Hey!
The ground was like, you ain't fighting on
How
me.
far down
Collapse.
did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps
confrontation? You
because
just
we
looked at
triggered
each
the
other.
elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
I guess Ito did
Who can
stomp
put
the
up with that kind
ground.
of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
She's sassy.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
What's up, Yoko? How
I'm
are
simply
you?
pointing out the facts.
Thank you for
I
stopping
understand how you
by.
feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
No spoilers, but
Looks
if
like
you guys
Ito
have
can't
done it,
argue
did you guys
against
like this
either
quest?
Yelan
Yes,
or
no, maybe
Shinobu.
so.
He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa,
Dude, you guys
whoa,
share a
what
brain
do you
cell.
mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Ow,
You calling me an idiot?
She just called him an
Yeah?
idiot.
Well, you're
And yeah,
a-
I have time.
A puny little
I have all
flying
night if I
lavender
wanted
melon.
to.
Ha!
I'm definitely planning to finish
Lavender
the
melon?
quest in this stream,
Oh,
so
that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname!
maybe not the event, but we'll
oh,
definitely finish the
checker.
quest.
You better...
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save
All
you
right.
from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
No spoilers, but Yoko, have you done this? And if so, like, at the end, does it say, like, oh, this is the path to Sumeru, or you go down this tunnel and there's Sumeru, or anything like that? Because if not, we ain't getting Sumeru to at least 2.9, and that would suck. Everyone expected it to be in 2.8, but if there's no, like, mention of it at all in this one, we ain't getting it next update.
I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
I just want to know if Sumeru's gonna be in the next update. Like, that's all.
Where does she think she's
I've been
going?
waiting for Sumeru for so long.
Like she said, to search for an exit.
Sumeru is
Chances
like
are
my
that
most
Yelan is the best
anticipated
among us
region,
at
guys.
survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
Mainly because I just really am interested in the God of Wisdom, who they are and their story that we know of so far. Like, they might not even have a gnosis.
I came to the chasm
I'm just like
in
so
search
intrigued,
of the
and I
fantastic
want to
compass,
know.
which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago,
And if it's
my
Mobius, I'm gonna
client
wail
gave this
for her.
magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Okay.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by
Yeah,
now.
I figured, but I'm still
Given
really
that we're all caught in
nervous
this mess,
because,
let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you
dude,
say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now
I don't
on,
want Baby
we're a
Boy to
team,
get hurt.
all of us.
he's
As
like
for that
in
big
constant
jerk,
suffering. He's suffered enough.
I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well,
It
that's
does.
what
Like,
she tells outsiders.
I would never be able to do
I can't
Yanfei's
disclose
job.
too much about her identity,
Especially
but
'cause
I'd say
I
she's the
can't-
only person who can handle this type of work.
Yelan's job may be a little bit better because, like, you don't gotta deal with people as much, but at the same time you do. Like, I don't know, it's...
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
I know, right?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Dude, if they add the elf system in this game like they did in Honkai, and Paimon's not an elf that actually helps you in combat, I'm gonna be so mad. I really want Paimon just to be a summon creature you can summon and just start
She's
throwing
got a
stuff
point,
at the
Trevor.
enemies.
You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous.
Ugh, you really
She just
don't
starts throwing
understand
food at you to
anything
heal
about
you.
us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another
Throw an
sealed
egg at your
location.
dead character
But
and
an
revive
undocumented-
them.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me
Throw
know.
food at you to heal you. She wouldn't probably actually fight, but the star
May
healer
not be
too.
the
So.
sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
I know. Well, we were all just fighting and stuff. She was like, "Oh, well, I found the way out. Let's go."
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Dude, I literally want to sketch Paimon just throwing an egg at like a dead ether now. Wake up!
Who
Oh, this
would
is really
have guessed
cool.
we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed
Mountain
for quite
rocks?
some time now.
You mean boulders?
What's that sound?
Xiao? Hi, Xiao.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons, what are you doing here?
Hi, Xiao. How you doing?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Forearm Draksha? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Bye, Xiao.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Pretty much.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He whoop your A. You. Oh.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence
I'd like to point out
from?
that Oni is the kind of demon, and Xiao is conqueror of demons. Thank you very much. Snap, snap.
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
True.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what...
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but, could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
She's like his mom.
Besides,
You know how many people are gonna ship them now?
for everyone. You know,
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Wait, what? Lavender Melon's the purple one, right? Well, we need a water character. I guess this team then. They're all like dead though. Boss. Don't do something stupid, boss. Dude, she acts like his mom, and it's like hilarious. Alright, yeah, we gotta heal. Oh, dang it, I didn't do that. That hurts my soul a little bit, guys. But it's fine.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Dude, weren't they all like made by Cloud Retainer?
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Right here.
She just makes all these
Let me
dangerous
leave you
places
alone.
and then leaves them. I
Illusion
think that's
shattered.
hilarious. Kill of monsters, have fun.
all these twists and turns remind me
Dude, that was
of
pretty
the
dope.
Adepti domains we've been to
It like
before.
actually like
Is
flipped.
there an Adeptus here?
I think Cloud Retainer just built it and then was like, well, I'm sick of this one, so I'm gonna move on to the next one now.
Fire it up!
Rain outlines your fate. Right now, emerge. Right here.
I got you covered!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Hi, treasure chest. What's up? would like to point out that there was definitely something underneath. Do we go this way now? Dude, where do we go? Back down? Do we have to flip it again? Because there's something under there. No? I'm so confused. Do we go back the way we came? And oh, we have to flip it again, huh? Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I have no clue.
Shine down.
I didn't even realize that the game update. I didn't have to update the game this time, which I thought was weird. It just kind of, I just had to update it when I got
Now
in.
you shall perish.
Something and someone else like was using my PlayStation and updated the game for me, so I have no idea how big the storage was this time. Usually takes about 12 to 15 minutes on my system to update, so.
Right now, emerge.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Can't I just? Thought I heard a chest. They have that like sound when they appear. Oh, what's up? Haven't seen you guys in a while.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Illusion.
Here's backup!
Now you shall
Shall
perish.
perish.
Hey,
It's so
look
true.
over there. It looks like an exit.
Wait, really? Already? Okay, that was easy. Ugh. I was not expecting this one to be so short.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
You don't remember?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. Whenever...
Yes, that's
No, we
what I
weren't.
thought
We were going
too.
upside down and around in circles.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, I thought we were heading in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma.
It is very
of a merchant
strange.
who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling
Dude, what if
around
it
the
just
same
looks like
place
we're in the
whole
same
night?
area, and if we
Even
go
by
back
dawn,
to
they
where
still
we
hadn't
were,
found a way
it's
out.
different. That would be trippy.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's
What?
what's happening to us right now.
I'm not.
But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Are we actually gonna see, what is his name? Oh shoot, what's his name? Mushi?
Unbelievable.
Moshi? Mushi?
And
Something like that?
Omi was friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get
Mushi. Okay. He's so cute. I love him.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member
Oz
of the
who?
Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
Oh,
All right,
they're being
go,
so
Ushi.
mean.
Go find us a way out of here.
I have more confidence in Ushi than Ito.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now
there's not.
it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
Yeah, he just like shakes his butt 24/7.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't
Just
the
have
place
Zhongli
we
come and
started
just
from.
like flatten the mountain.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
I kind of like Ito and Paimon's dynamic.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks
They're so
you're
mean
scared.
to each
It's
other,
okay,
but yeah,
don't
they
be
have like
scared
the
to admit
same
you're,
intelligence level.
Scared? We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
You stay here with my precious savior?
Please,
What?
there's no need to keep
Oh,
calling me savior.
Yanfei,
Just-
Yanfei. Gotcha.
Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Oh my gosh. Dude, savage.
Seems there's really no way out.
Oh, turns red. Ew. Okay, Thomas. Hi. That was an opening statement. How are you? Nice to see you again.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Really?
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I
I'm
saw
too
some
busy
shadows
looking
moving
at
a
the
second
pig.
ago. This place better not be
He's
haunted.
shaking his little butt 24/7. How can you not love the pig?
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere
I
you
mean,
go
we've
is
only been
haunted?
doing the quests so far, so we haven't actually tried the event yet. I'm super nervous about the quest. When we get actually to like probably the climax of the story quest, I'm assuming some shit's gonna go down, and I'm kind of scared because it involves Zhao, and it definitely looks like it's gonna involve his past. And oh my, I don't want Baby Boy to get hurt. I know I've said that like a million times already, but like, dude, just leave him alone. He suffered enough.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
It's a cow. Get your back straight. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna be pulling for Zhao C, or we're gonna try to get his C3. He's at C1 right now, so we're gonna try to get his C3. So 2 constellations before he goes away. Well, I don't know when that video is gonna be. Maybe next Monday, I'm thinking.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss.
Dude, we should have
Been
Hu
found
Tao.
out.
Dude, you know, I just realized her hood has like the Shogun like arch things. That's so cool. Like the
Me?
horns.
No way! What, are you kidding?
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Bull chucker. Because he throws them. Pun pun.
Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Yeah, like if you actually saw like Ito starting to wail on her and she just like ties him up or something. I really wanted to see her just use that rope tie thing. Tie him up. Insta win the fight.
Would you like some Yenfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Aren't you like the same age?
Substitute teacher?
I guess
Yes,
Yanfei...
now I remember. It was during winter,
I guess
wasn't
Yanfei
it?
is an adeptus, so she might be a lot older than she looks.
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
People are
Who
gonna
would
ship
have ever
them now.
guessed that we'd get caught up? Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
He's just still dancing, shaking his butt. Oh my gosh.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Xiao was here too. He said if we call his name, if we ever got into trouble, maybe I should try it.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Xiao was also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
He doesn't actually say it? No! Xiao, can you hear me? Dude, I thought it was gonna be one of those moments where the Traveler actually, like, turns around and, like, screams.
Huh. No response. Paimon's that. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
I wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? I think we're in a, like, illusion space, honestly. I don't think any of this is real.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
I mean, I have a teapot with me, which has its own subdimension, so it's not like we are really trapped. I mean...
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait,
It's gonna
hold
pop
on.
out
What
and go
side
to my
are you on,
mansion in this
Beefcake?
teapot. See you guys later. Get a good night's sleep.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Dude,
Yeah,
I love how
we'll
Ito
we'll
and
have a quick snack, and
Ryuji,
then
I know I've already said
then
this,
we'll keep
they're
looking
like
for a
the
way out.
same
Hey,
person.
don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life,
we're playing
all I know is how to
Persona
land people
tomorrow.
in prison. I don't know. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
I want to do all, pretty much all, like maybe not the boss, but maybe all of the gambling palace tomorrow.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining.
The poker palace. Your socks are gonna get
Your
wet.
situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack
They have
supplies,
the same amount of brain cells.
and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
I definitely feel like this isn't real, and we're just gonna like walk out. Oh, is this the first one? What? I don't... What's the difference? Is that like difficulty? If it's the difficulty, I want to do the hardest one. That looks like an ice challenge. Did I just figure out what? That they have the same birthday? I'm thinking Bennett. Maybe we should go Xingqiu. Let's just go Bennett Zhongli. Why not? I don't really know. It just looks like there's a lot of water things, so just freeze them and murder them. Oh, Thomas, I can't remember. Did you say you got Ayaka's weapon or not? If not, I'm so sorry. But if you did, congratulations.
This is order.
I'm kind of tempted to pull on this weapon banner for Yelan's weapon because apparently it's really good for Ganyu.
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Dude, the cooldown on this is horrible.
Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
I will have order. Gather.
Going in!
Dude, the cooldown, I hate
Light
it.
it up!
I can't do clean switches.
Transfiguration!
And that sucks. Let me switch to Ayaka to murder something, please.
Sakura swirl!
I wish. Hard, obviously.
This
Meteor.
is order.
Everybody stand back!
Oh my gosh. This cooldown is killing me.
Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
snow!
Run away!
Gather!
Okay, do we just go this way now? I kind of like that this is kind of like the Omnio Chamber stuff.
Order guide twos.
My will embodied! By ordinance divine!
Oh.
With teamwork is dreamwork!
Apparently I don't have a shield,
Let's light it up!
but whatever.
Kamisato art! Zumetsu! My apologies!
This is order.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Guys, I'm kind of hating this cooldown.
Huh? Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
I'm like not used to ever having to be in a single character for this long.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight! By ordinance divine!
I will have order.
That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I don't want to switch. Also found a new streamer who is streaming Persona 5. Oh, that's cool. Why can't I... Is this the right way? Do I have to switch? Wait, what? I have to switch? Okay. Squirrel Girl Gaming. Okay. Can I continue now? No? It's not the right way? Guys, I'm honestly not... Oh, this way? Oh, dude, she got Zhao jumping. Love that.
It's my lucky Check this out! Supporting fire!
Let me weave you a birth. Right now, emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts
How's
forever.
this? My blade!
Right now. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's get down to business. There's more!
Why is this so much fun? Oh man, that did not last long.
Here's Becca!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
My lucky
I should have just
here,
murdered him.
right now, right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, dude, that's so much fun. Hard, obviously.
Let's get down to business. I got you covered. Fire it up. There's more.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. I'm always watching. Right now. Inazuma shines
Shines
eternal.
eternal.
To the theory. Let's get down to business.
Raiden Zhao.
There's a more fire. Don't get too close.
That's so much fun.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
How high would Zhao jump with that buff, I wonder? In his ult. Would it be higher?
Illusion shattered. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Fire it up! Here's back!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Thank you. Oh, really? Are you gonna get him to 90, or are you just gonna stop at 80?
It's my lucky day. Don't get too
We're
close.
already at 80. I pretty much 90 everyone I like.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Or at least get their last ascension. Like, with Toma and Xingqiu, I don't think I'm actually gonna 90, but they have their last ascension.
There is no escape.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Now you shall perish.
It's probably smart though, like, especially with the characters that you're using a lot, just 90 them. They get that extra, I mean, it's just a little bit of damage, but it adds up, especially in like things like the Spiral Abyss. Select one character, continue while the rest. Alright. Raiden, obviously. And then we'll do our Raiden Hu Tao comp, I guess. Wait, we don't have Bennett. Or Toma. That's a little bit of an issue. I guess we could do like Chi-Chi or Barbara, and nah, Jean's better. Can we still not use Zhongli? Because we used him earlier? Did they not come back, or am I just blind and can't see him? That's not ideal. I guess we'll just throw Ito in, just cause. I said Ito. Ayato. Whoops. I know, it's so weird. No shields. This is gonna be interesting with the Hu Tao. I should have put my Toma as the one to continue. Oh, this comp is so bad.
Time to go.
It's like DPS City.
Kamisato Maki. Suiyu.
Although Hu Tao and Ayato don't work horrible together.
Hear me.
Dude, the cooldown. It's killing me.
Torn to oblivion.
This way? This is the last one? Or is there another? Oh, I think there's another one after it. Round 3, battle 2. Man, these are long.
Here to play. Higher, higher,
Dance on fire. Move!
Barbados, guide us.
depths beckon.
Now you shall perish!
Guys, this cooldown. Whatever, we'll just heal. Which isn't the best for Hu Chao, but gotta break the shoot shield.
Time to go! There is no escape!
Be still.
Keep in mind that my Ayato is not built well. I just like using him. Support Ayato. He has like 2 good artifacts.
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Alright, so this is probably the final battle. Defeat one of... No! Oh! I hate this dude.
I swear by my sword.
Good thing we got like boss killer comp.
Shine down.
Should have brought Mona though.
Eternal.
Dang, that hurt. This is why you bring a healer, kid.
Barbados, guide us.
The depths beckon. Cascade.
Absurd. Torn to oblivion.
Brain's just taking all the hits. Alright, cool. I think Yelan would be good with Yui Miko? Yeah. Xingqiu is good with Miko. And they're basically the same. It's just, honestly, the setup would be very long for that team. Like, with putting down all of the pillars, and... Oh wait, there's more? And doing, like, Yelan's, like, string thing. Dude, that art, that is so cool. Alright, so we gotta complete more. Dude! Is the forearm Yaksha actually gonna be in this? Oh my gosh, I really hope he's playable. I don't know if he's still alive, but dude... I really want him to be playable, and I really don't want him to get the Ito treatment of getting noodle arms. He looks like a buff man. Alright, so we gotta wait till the next day. Oh, wow. The chat or the stream is so far behind. They're fighting the boss right now. That is some serious stream lag.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You can fly.
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
Really?
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
I don't even know what to say to Paimon sometimes. I just really want to just be like, slap.
Yo, yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Oh my god.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Oh,
Here,
that was
have
good.
some water and take a rest.
That was so good.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
It's Paimon.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for?
It's Paimon.
It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Because you're always hungry.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
But it's only been 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
That sucks, Thomas. I'm sorry to hear that. Bad smells.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some
Dude,
food,
are we all
it
asleep
wasn't
at the
because I
bottom
was
of the
hungry.
hole?
I just wanted to keep our
Shared dream
spirits up.
style.
I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Yeah, Zhao, so... Traveler's worried about Zhao. Not any of you. I feel the same way.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh,
I
It's obviously
still
a trap,
suspect things
though.
can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks, Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right
Okay.
behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
After this quest and the event and stuff, I really want to go to the Mushroom God and do a wish or two. Oh yeah, Abby, if you're still here, we started a cult. It's not like a serious cult or anything. We just bring people in, make them worship a mushroom because it can talk. You know, no big deal. The cult of the almighty mushroom. I guess I probably should have read that more carefully. I have no idea. Touch. Oh, this is trippy. This is so trippy.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice?
Joe, are you okay?
Super creepy.
I don't understand. Alright. Now I understand why Geo was wanted. So we just run on them and one glows. Oh, an enemy's appeared. That's cool.
Coming to be.
That's not at all what I expected. What I expected, but hey, you know. We're almost dead. Oh no.
Everybody stand back!
Bennett saved the day, because Bennett, let's be real, is the real god.
Burst forth.
Archons, you don't need no Archons.
Feel
If
this
you got
ancient
Bennett,
power.
you're fine.
Solidified. I will have order.
What's up, Brandon? How are you? Okay. You know, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Archon Quest. We're kind of doing the event as we go along, though. Alright, so we have to do the purple one now? I'm always good for helping with puzzles. Just please don't spoil the actual thing.
Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Joe in the floor of Jaksha. Oh, but I don't think it's actually him. I still think it's an illusion. But, oh my gosh, it would be so cool if it was him.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength!
Order guide.
Lament.
Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of running on them. I know they explode, but, like, you don't actually have to figure it out if it just does it anyway. The ones that you don't run on, I have Zhongli's shield, so it's like, whatever.
It's alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
See what I mean? Like, I just run on with Zhongli's
Stabilize.
shield and I eventually
This
get him.
is order.
Oh yeah, Thomas got a lightsaber. I forgot about that.
Witness my great undertaking.
Dude, if you can, I'd appreciate. I did not really read it.
I will have order.
Useless.
We have to shave Zhao though, so you know that's all I'm thinking about. Okay, so now we gotta go to that one. Okay. So I just kind of figured we need to get like all the lights going. And move them to the big symbols? Okay. After we do the event, guys, we gotta introduce Abby to the mushroom cult. Not really sure what to do here. Wait, these? Oh! Okay. I kinda understand now. Do you have to like... I'm assuming like this one? And then you go like this? Okay, and then... How do I switch? Alright, and then leave. And then do this one? Alright. And then rotate. There we go. Okay, I get it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I would never have even thought to like even touch those. Let's be real. Alright.
Stabilize.
Don't really care if I blow myself up. I got a shield.
Meteor is order.
I'm going.
Evil conquering.
Oh shit, I forgot to draw beta. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. Okay. So now we do the same thing on this one. Like this. Okay. Then we go to this one and do the same. Maybe? This one I might actually have to switch them. We'll see. Oh no, they line up. Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait. Is that the other Yakshas? Oh, no, there's not a fire one. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. No, we're not pulling for Yelan, unfortunately. We are pulling for C3 Zhao. And we haven't done it yet. I don't really know when we're gonna pull, but we're gonna pull eventually. On Yelan. We need to go to the purple one, which is there. So we need to go to this one. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm assuming this to go over here. Rotate. Okay, and then we got this one. So I am like not like answering everything in the chat right now, guys. I'm like trying to finish the puzzle. There we go. Ah, thank you, Brandon. Oh, so which way do we go?
Light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
I guess we go this way then. I heard a lot of people are using emblem set with HP stats.
The ground has
If I end up
dissolved?
pulling for her,
What's
I think
down
that's how I was
there?
gonna try and build her. But I'm still trying to build Ayato, so
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
I love that he calls him little dude.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
What's not the original market? I'm a little confused. Oh, okay, yeah.
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can
What's a
it?
more money grab, Abby? Shell Ghost. Oh wait, is it a memory?
Conqueror of demons?
Or is it like an illusion?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh dude, he's like cracked.
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
You just scared a ghost.
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Zhao probably instantly hates Ito. Oh, Star Wars.
He isn't
Yeah, he's been pretty
responding.
funny. Him and Paimon's like
going on
banter
here?
too.
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your
Forearm
voice and
Diaksha?
found you here, but
Is he the bad guy?
It's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me.
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Zhao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Kylo Ren. Oh, really?
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured.
We're
We need to
obviously gonna go
help him.
rescue him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in it. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little
No.
dude. Ito's on the way.
Zhao is not allowed to get hurt, you guys.
Boss,
He's
please
suffered
don't go
enough in
charging
his
ahead.
life.
You're an Oni, not...
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
That was such a Ryuji thing to do.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Now I'm terrified. You can't just say something is your favorite. Oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. This is the pot. Oh no, you guys are terrifying. Like, you're scaring the shit out of me right now. Bullchucker, how's your rear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
That's such a meme.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
She just pokes him.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Dude, her, like, animation did not match her laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
This is the door.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
It's ruined.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Shinobu looks so done.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate
I love her
is telling
nickname
you
for
what's
him.
what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
That's not how you spell funny. I love how he tries to. He's gonna try to physically open the door, and there's obviously one of the mechanisms right there. Oh my god, the traveler's face. Oh, that was perfect. Is that beans?
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
What?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Beans.
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Oh, so they do see their worst fears and stuff. It's like an illusion place.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Dude,
Calm
I wonder
down
what
now.
the traveler will
You're
see
a
if he
person from
opens it.
Inazuma too, you know.
His sister?
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right?
Dude,
I'm
what
not
if
a
he sees the
person,
unknown
I'm
goddess?
an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh,
Open the
this
door
place
again
is
and see.
so weird.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. I'm scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Hers is probably like her shrine family. Because she found it so boring and tedious. Oh, it's her mom.
Still reading,
her mom is her
Shinobu.
biggest fear?
Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Well, because in the live stream they talked about, like, how, like, she couldn't stand being a shrine maiden. That's the only thing I knew about her.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Mothers are scary.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
What if Yanfei's is like Madam Ping?
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's fair.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
I don't think I've ever actually read Yanfei's. I think max friendship with her on my free-to-play account because she's my DPS, but...
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
That's for you. You're not a cat.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need...
Would any of you like to give it a try?
Yes,
no,
me.
thanks.
Let me go.
I prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Really?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I
I
pleased?
literally
Why
wished
can't I give
for
the
a
customers
child
something for
just
free?
because I thought he was gonna die, and I've never used him. I got him all the way to 80 and just never really played with him at all.
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Pretty much.
Not exactly.
But
what I
it's
mean
more
is
like-
that
like
I don't like
Brandon
working
said,
with people
probably
who
like
cannot let
divorce.
go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I still think the Traveler's either gonna be his sister, being like, "You're not my brother, blah blah blah, you're my enemy." Or it's gonna be like the Unknown Goddess.
I understand
But
what
Brandon
you mean.
said it wasn't the
The
Unknown
human
Goddess,
mind
so...
is probably both the most complicated and tragic
If it is
of
their,
things.
like, biggest fear or whatever.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told...
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
Murdered?
In that case, let me be perfectly clear.
Don't
I serve
spoil.
Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest
I'm not
secrets.
looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat until the door opens.
The chances
Sorry,
are,
guys.
if
Not
I open this
happening.
door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a...
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out
I
that
love
you're
how she
prying
just like
into her
threatened to murder
secrets.
them all.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Her face!
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Yeah, we'll spray you. Squirt, squirt.
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
Oh my god, I'm so scared, guys.
I say give it a shot. Who knows?
Dude, what
Maybe
if it's
little dude is waiting
Zhao?
for us
Like,
on
what
the
if
other
it's like
side?
Zhao hurt and that's his biggest fear? Fine, who are we looking for? Maybe.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
It's the Abyss. Oh my god, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Is this what I feared? The exit suddenly disappeared. Oh, dude, this is so cool. What? Dude, I like froze for a second there. Whoa.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you
Is
find
that
the
actually
person
what
we
the
want
Abyss
to
looks like?
rescue
Because I've been
inside?
wanting to see inside the Abyss forever.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little... unpleasant in there?
Oh, he says something in the storyline? That's cool. Yeah, I did. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the Abyss that took my twin.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
He just starts headbutting it.
Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted. She'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Oh, wish to avoid.
I'm starting to
Not
have
really
a very
fear.
ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and it's
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
They have the you could help me put up missing person posters in Leeway. They have the Barbara song line when they're singing to the flower. They have a bunch of voice lines like in the character screen, but they don't really have many in the story, and it kind of bugs me. I can't really think of anything else. Was there one in Mondstadt? I can't think of one in Leeway. Except for that one I talked about. Are they both in Leeway? Yeah. Sing It to the Flower and the Missing Person posters. And in Azuma, I can't think of any. Huh.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
Oh yeah, they did after Ayaka's thing.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal
in part
stage
2.
just yet.
I don't remember part 1 very well.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the...
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
Don't go to sleep. That's like the one thing you should never do.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? Want me to carry you?
He actually calls her Lavender Melon now too. And she calls him Bull Chucker. That's so great. Oh, that's so great. Horror movie 101, yeah, don't go to sleep. And also make bad decisions, because people in horror movies are so dumb. Found Zhao.
Boring! You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Oh, right. But that was technically the other twin did most of the talking.
Don't worry about me. Staying
Remember
focused
said,
under
"Wait,
pressure
come
for
back."
as long as it... Now, if I'm not mistaken...
And then in
looks
the
like
beginning when they
you've
said
got
bring
some
my
new
sibling
ideas.
back to the unknown goddess. I
How
guess
could
there
you
is
tell?
like a couple lines,
It's
but
my job to keep
definitely not
tabs
enough
on
for a main
people.
character. I know,
I
right?
figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas
Just
at
hear
this
someone getting
point,
stabbed in the next
but I
room.
haven't completely
Hello, is
thought them
someone
through
there?
yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own.
I kind of like their
I'll
dynamic
fill you
too.
in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
Things I didn't know about Yanfei. She wants 2 heads.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Oh, he brought the cow back out. About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the
Bacon and
messes
cake.
they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal
Speaking
with
of
is
Elden
practically
Rings,
endless,
Thomas, I finally
am
beat
totally free
the
in the
fire
Arataki
butterfly Valkyrie girl.
Strolling around the streets,
I can't remember her
roasting
name.
lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
The cow is very wise.
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Okay, hostile.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Yeah, it's not really a butterfly. I don't really know how to explain her. Like, she starts off like you're just fighting her, and she's like got red hair, and then after you beat her first phase, she like flies in the air, slams back down, like a fire flower thing forms, and then you fight her second phase.
Yep, that's the big question.
It took me forever to beat her.
Gotta be honest, I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, that's her name.
Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super
I've been
strength
playing
to dig
Elden
our
Ring
way out, but
the good
rocks
bit
here are even
recently.
tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this.
I'm assuming that's her name. I remember it starts with an M, but...
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Okay, but I'm gonna
So
look at the sign first. Alright. So we can technically do the second part, so might as well get it done. I kind of want to bring Yelan, just to like try her out a little bit. So I think I'm gonna bring Hu Tao, Yelan, Bennett, and Zhongli on the first phase. Actually, if I'm bringing Bennett, yeah, Zhongli's fine. No, you can't eat Ushi. You can eat Paimon, sure. You just can't eat Ushi. He is too cute. Oh, really? What about, like, the final... I've seen people fight, like, this worm whale dude. And I thought that was the final boss. Is she harder than that thing? The goats are annoying to dodge. You like the roll goats from Elden Ring? I look away from the chat to make a team and I'm so confused now.
Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
This
I
is
want her just because she kind of works pretty well with Tao. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't need her, and I really want my Zhao to get some consolation.
solidify.
But she's pretty fun. She just kind of seems like a gimmick character.
Order guide you.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I pull for both? No, I can't. I can't pull for both because I'm pulling for Bunnytoria in
Adventure time.
Fate Grand Order. So I really, really can't pull for both. Yelan and Zhao. I physically don't have enough money for that.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Everybody stand back!
But honestly, as much as I want Bunny Toria, I kind of want Penguin Melt more.
Things are about to get dicey.
Because she's such a mood.
I will have order. Gather.
I'm definitely gonna pull for Zhao, but like Zhao's probably main priority. Like I said, I'm definitely going for C3 Zhao.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because C2 Zhao isn't that important. So if I really want to boost his damage, C3 is kind of what I need to go for.
Go! Cross over!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize. This is order.
I'm going in.
Busted.
He's full HP build. Yeah. He has like 30 something HP. Can I look? He's 4-piece Millilith, I think. Yeah. But he has one super trash artifact, and he needs a better timepiece. Like, his artifacts are not the best. Select one character, yeah. Odds Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember. It looks like it's mostly lightning. I think the Zhao team is probably a good one to plop in. Bring Jean, Zhongli. Cause no Benny. Confirmed. But where are those to share the memory? So good. Oh, guys, if you guys don't play Fate Grand Order, Bunny Toria is King Arthur in a bunny suit. So, you know, that's why I want her.
It's my lucky day. Stabilize.
I told people that the other day, and they're like, what the fuck are you playing?
I will have order.
I swear by my sword! Lament!
Worthless. Here, let's get down to business. Worthless. Here, my blade.
Barbados!
Oh shoot, didn't need to do that. I thought it was on Zhongli.
This is order. Solidify.
Oh really? I don't really do glitches very often, but as simple as that. Like I said, I don't usually try to like find glitches and stuff like that. I just kind of usually like play the game because Genshin and Honkai, honestly, are two of the games that I've probably played like the longest. I don't usually go back to games and continue playing them after I beat them.
Useless.
So...
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Oh, and if you haven't seen my Aponia Fulling video, guys, I dropped $200 for that lady, and I got her, and I'm so happy. I know, right? Like,
Barbados.
like, good on you for finding that. Like, you exploit the game to death, but like, that takes some effort. I'm too lazy for that.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Not really. So, I usually only spend money on... I make good money, you guys. And I refuse to spend more than, like, $200 a month on a video game. But, Aponia was one of my most anticipated characters. She's the Welkin Moon lady from Genshin. You know, plus she's like butterfly mommy.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
And like the main kind of villain of the new chapter in Honkai. But this month I'm spending a little more than I usually do, but
This is
I'm okay.
Solidify.
I don't ever spend enough to even like hurt my bank account, guys. You don't gotta worry.
Witness my great undertaking. Disappear. Here. Here.
But I do spend money on a free-to-play video game, so I guess you could say I have a gambling addiction. I'm pretty sure everyone who plays Genshin though has a gambling addiction. Like you just like pray to get the character you want.
I will have order. Fall before me.
I swear by my sword.
Come into being. Lament.
You win this battle.
Abby's just like, nah, you totally look for them. You totally find them. It's the wind boss again. So we're just gonna bring the lightning team. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. I always say I don't mind getting Kaching because I'll build her eventually, but let's be real, I'm never gonna build her.
Check this out.
And I don't mind getting Kaching, honestly, because I use her in Abyss. But she's probably like the one I want least
Nothing lasts forever.
from the standard banner.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I usually... I don't know. I don't hate getting... I just don't like losing. Especially when you get it like... You feel like you're gonna get lucky and then you don't.
Witness the power. Right now.
Okay, maybe I don't want Chi-Chi. I'm just like talking out loud. I'm like, yeah, maybe not.
Picked the wrong test subject.
C3 Kaching and she's free to play. Yeah, that seems more like a Kaching curse than anything. You just get her so often. I use Jean, so I'm happy with getting more Jeans, and I use Mona, so I'm happy with getting more Monas if I lose. For me, Diluc and Kaching are the bad ones because I don't use them. And as much as I use Chi-Chi, I really don't want more Chi-Chi, but it's not the end of the world. Like I said, I use her.
Rain outlines your
Oh no!
Rain cutter.
Supporting fire.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
It's kind of sad though. Like I have Wolf's Gravestone and I have Diluc.
Shine down.
And I just don't use them.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Although I know Wolf's Gravestone is also really good on Beto, and I don't use Beto either, so I think it's just me at this point.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shine no longer.
I don't really hate them. I think the one I hate the most is the Fire Fatui, because it's always the one I don't have water. Because, like, Xingqiu is the only water one I usually bring with me.
Supporting fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Show them. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Witness the power of good.
Torn to oblivion.
See how easy it is when you have an actual good team. Well, I can't really say it's like easy because you're not taking damage. But
Illusion shot.
I don't know, it just goes more smoothly when you actually have a team and not just a bunch of DPSs.
Now you shall perish.
What mushroom? Are you talking about the mushroom god? We told her about the cult, but I haven't actually gone there yet. I wanted to. You know what? We're going. We're gonna go talk to the mushroom god, Abby. We're going to introduce you to our cult. Can we leave though and like come back to the quest? I guess. We'll go introduce her to the mushroom god. Here's our Lord and Savior. I can't believe this whole cult started with the fact that I learned the mushroom could talk and was like, oh my god, it's God. And now we have a cult. Oh, praise the Lord and Savior, Mushroom God, the true Archon, the one who destroys worlds if he so pleases. Praise the mushroom, give us luck in wishing. See, the mushroom talks. It's God. As far as I'm concerned, if a mushroom can talk, it's God. I'm so weird. I got so many problems. I just got a 4-star. I knew I wasn't gonna get anything. I only had one wish. Oh, I have 2. Never mind. I lied. Ugh. Oh, dude, what? That was so weird. My chat went down real quick. Whoops. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know. It's okay, guys. We're gonna do our pulling video here when we pull for Xiao, and watch. He'll give us all the luck. He'll give us all the luck, and we will get lots of Xiao. Why is there like... Yes, I'm aware these exist. Why are you telling me again? Alright, night Brandon. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna continue with the quest. How do I get back down there now? Oh no. Do we just dump down the hole again? I don't know what they're talking about points either, Abby. It's okay. Abby, do you want to join our cult? The mushroom god gives you luck sometimes. I say sometimes because he didn't this time, but last time we pulled he gave us luck. Yay, another cult member! All you have to do is worship the mushroom. No big deal. So that's the quest. Why do I have like an exclamation mark here? I'm so confused. Oh, there's an event shop. Alright, so not the best stuff. I guess I'll get the crown. I'm assuming that's the ascension material for the bow. Here's wit's nice, I guess. I mean, the world quest is just the chasm.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself is... If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together,
my 3-year-old niece has a microphone that sings that song.
This is a place where time and space are thrown
runs around the house
chaos.
with it, singing it at the top of her lungs very badly.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
That was a pretty cool camera
Unless
angle,
this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
I mean, I have 3 gods too, but like,
At first glance, the door may seem
I would
like a
much
prank.
rather have the
It
mushroom
shows you
god.
whatever
Please
you're
make him
afraid
playable,
of. But if it
Mahoyo.
manages
Please and
to
thank
lure you
you. I want
inside,
to play as a giant
there's
mushroom.
no
That would
way
be
of knowing
amazing.
what might be in there. 1 minute,
Start a
it's playing
campaign
joke
on
to get you
Twitter.
to lower your guard.
Make the mushroom
The next,
playable.
The danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small
Dude,
spatial
if the
rift next to
forearm
the
Yaksha
dissolving
is
ground?
behind this, I will definitely have to apologize for like always thinking he's like the big, beefy, idiot, evil one. And he's like actually smart.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully
Yeah, the
transmitted
Electro
Conqueror
Yaksha
of
has
Demons'
4
voice
arms.
to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity.
Mushroom
If the space
armor
creates
set.
phenomena
Is that the one
meant
that
to
kind of looks
deceive
like
us
an
based on
onion?
our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear
I'll
the
have to look it
Conqueror of
up.
Demons. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion.
He just yelled break at a
Let's go in
wall.
and take a look.
Dude, if that didn't work, that would have been hilarious. Hi, Yanfei, what's up? Are you following me? Why can't you climb walls?
It's getting clearer.
I wanted to go the not right way.
The chasm. What did we go through here? If it just
He's literally talking about the Yaksha.
What is he doing here?
Oh, I'm calling it now. It's the forearm Yaksha. Oh, I was right. I'm so proud of myself, guys. Yes, that is exactly what Genshin is trying to tell you.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial
Conqueror of
rift.
Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Shower, Yukir.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Two?
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true. I'd jump into hell for you,
How do
Zhao.
we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the...
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Zhao? Is he just gonna break through the wall? Oh, that was sick. Oh no, he looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Whoever hurt Zhao is gonna die. I'm calling it. I don't care. I'm going to stab them. I got the Abby bloodlust.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Not the face! They cut him on the face!
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a
Poor
flesh wound.
baby.
I am fine.
He's literally leaking
I
energy.
shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake,
I'll join
please,
you in the stabbing.
stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're
He's got
injured.
cuts.
Get some rest.
The enemy must
Everything else can
die.
wait.
Zhao has closed his eyes. Seems like he's resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Okay. So, talk to Yalen. Is she down here? Up here? What's up, Yalen?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh,
What's up?
Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all put our heads together. I shall
I also
stab with
felt
my
that the space was
lightsaber.
targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do
I'll
is
bring
find a
some
way
bricks.
I went back to the domain again just now, although
I don't know if
couldn't
any
find
of
a
you
new
have read the
route.
Percy Jackson
It wasn't
series,
a completely fruitless trip.
but don't tell Jason you got some bricks.
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how
He'll
to
try
use.
to marry it. If you get that reference, you're my new favorite person.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Nose hairs? Ew.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true.
Once,
Everything it does is
though.
either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down.
But that door was like stuff we didn't want to face.
If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
No, he's not.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
dude, there's mushrooms behind us. The mushroom god is watching over us. We'll be fine.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Interesting. Tell me more. Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No
Okay.
one else can know. Otherwise.
Yeah.
We got it.
She's got a little beauty mark there. Just noticed that.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
Tell everyone what?
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away.
Oh, I
Just
get
when
it now.
all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
Yeah, I can't remember. Was the goddess of dust, or whatever her name was, did she die in that attack, or did she die later on? Or did she... The timeline's really muddy, but, like, I know when she died, right? That's when Rex Lapis stopped being basically Ito and decided to actually learn more about his people and hit the books and become smart.
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
And the Salt Woman? You mean the goddess of salt? She was just a minor god who died, I think, just during the Archon War.
The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could
She has that
finally learn
heart
the
on the
truth
back
what
of her
happened back
hood,
then.
just like Klee does.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We
But the
can't
goddess
give
of
up.
dust was
Right
the
now,
god
our
who
number
ruled
one
Liyue
priority has
with
to be
Rex
getting out of
Lapis
here
until
alive.
she died. Yeah, the goddess of dust, was the ruler of Liyue with Rex Lapis for like the first 1,000 years or whatever so. And then she died, and her death affected him so badly that he's like, I can't do this alone. I'm an idiot. I just brute force through everything. I gotta hit the books. And he completely changed himself. He became a really good and fair god instead of, I'm just gonna... Because before he would just like, I'm gonna throw a mountain at people.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Yeah, I think so. Guizhong Ballista, something like
We'll
that.
talk later.
I know
I'm just
she built
processing
it,
all the existing clues we have.
so it might be her. I just couldn't remember if that was an Adeptus name or her name.
Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Names are hard, dude.
Oh,
but
don't
I
worry.
think it is
I won't
Guizhong.
write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay, one conversation down.
Boring!
Yeah.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Her voice.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Dude! I think she has the same voice actress as Mia from Code Vein. I think that's where I know her voice
You don't
from.
look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Or maybe Rin from Code Vein? It's one of the
okay.
two.
You don't have to go into all the detail. Sometimes
I'm gonna look that up. One sec. I'm looking it up. Kuki Shinobu. Voice
Reduced
actor.
to just standing around. How absurd.
Just give me 1 second.
Those memories. So dark.
Yeah, I was right. She subbed, she was the voice actor for Rin Mirasame in Code Vein. Ah, that's where I know her that's where I know her voice. She's the shopkeeper in Code Vein. Yeah, I looked it up. I knew her voice from somewhere. Hi, Zhao. I'm Zhao. How you doing? That was bugging me for so long, guys.
Hey, Ushi, looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's...
Wait, is she asleep mid-air?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
She sleeps flying? Then why did I give her a bed under the stairs?
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
I am too. It's okay, Yudo. I am too.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Oh my
Traveler,
god.
when did you get here?
Wait, seriously? He was talking to the pig the whole time? Rude.
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. The rest area has, beds.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little
If you haven't
fright
played
because
God
she's never
Eater,
seen a crazy
the
place
God
like
Eater
this
games,
before.
God Eater and Code Vein are in, like, the same universe. And the next game, I'm pretty sure they've talked about having the Code Vein characters in it. But I think they're going to be in God Eater 4.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Like, I don't think there's going to be a second Code Vein. I think they're just going to put them in God Eater 4 because all the main characters left. So...
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Run! He did run too! Let's go! How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
No, God Eater is like Monster Hunter, unfortunately. God Eater is like anime Monster Hunter. You can do it online,
Karma I
or you can
carry
do
is
it
dangerous
with
to
like
humans.
4 teammates.
Keep your
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Seriously?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
He still got the cuts. I just want to put Band-Aid.
Oh, sure.
It was a
Lots of
senseless
Band-Aids.
battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
The 4-armed Yaksha, the only one that's still alive. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
I think he, honestly, if he's not here, I think he's in Sumeru, because Sumeru is where Yakshas came from.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Okay. I do Code Vein characters like all the time. I just go in and mess with the character creator all the time because it's so much fun. I had a video planned a while ago where me and my friend would just draw names from like a fishbowl or something and try to make that character.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
But she had to cancel, so we just never ended up doing that video. I'll probably end up just doing it by myself, but I definitely want to do that. Because you can. That's how good Code Vein's character creator is. It's just, it's so good. I wish all games, like, did that.
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come
Not
to the
really, but
chasm?
just
Did you hear
hug
something
Joe.
about Bosacius being here?
Like, I get what the name actually means, but Bosacious just sounds like... Ah, man, what's that song? That one.
Did you know that
I don't remember
500
the
years
words.
ago, the beasts of Conria
My
invaded the
so
chasm?
Bosacious.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Okay. You found Bosacious.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
He's alive! Oh my god!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but
Dude,
this is
if we
too
save
much
him
of a
instead of killing
coincidence.
him and he's
Could this
playable,
all
dude, that'd be
related to the
awesome.
fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Dude, what if he's like a sword user and he has a sword in each hand? That would be amazing.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Oh yeah, you're Futaba, you told me about that.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa. You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
True.
Pure deception is easy to spot.
No one ate
But
those
the
lavender
truth laced
melons.
with lies can be a fatal combination. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
That was a cool transition. It faded out of us and onto her, and then it switched to
I
her. That was
rejoined
really
to
cool.
warn you that it's extremely
She's
dangerous
gonna ditch
here.
us.
If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
It is Pride Month.
Can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the
still
point where
dancing.
both spaces connect, I was able to
Cow.
create a rift
Whatever.
and move from one to the
I said
so,
big. I'm
if I
sorry,
use all
Yuji.
the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
But then what will happen to you? You
Really?
ain't dying. If you
Some
die, I quit
powerful
Genshin.
attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Or we could just go beat up the four-arm Yaksha and tell him to kill the illusion. Or knock him out and the illusion will cancel.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if it takes all the energy... If it takes all the energy you'll have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Yeah, no, I refuse.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
I'm not either.
What if I told you This is my last will.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take,
I'm scared.
you put
and I'm like
everything on the line
upset you
for.
guys. Like,
If you fear
oh, Zhao,
sacrifice and
no,
failure,
you're living.
You can never
You're
be
living.
victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
That's a cool shot, though. That's a really cool shot.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
He kind of needs it, though. Like, I kind of want to slap him and hug him at the same time right now. He's not dying.
It's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Waving his little butt around.
Or if we don't find it. And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
This atmosphere is too tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Oh no.
No one's staying behind to
Oh,
let
no.
anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
He's gonna make the whole freaking cave collapse.
Have a taste of this. Yeah!
That was pretty dope. Zhao didn't even move. Everyone went to guard their eyes, and Zhao was just standing there.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
It looks like it's fading, though.
I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
But we have a way out.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu. What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
That's pretty true.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He looks pretty half dead, if you ask me, yeah.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
Wasn't he, like, yelling at Yelan earlier? And being super rude to Paimon? And...
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. when he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same
Yeah,
thing
but that's
Shao
Ito for you.
So stupid.
The boss is
Paimon,
hardly
you can't
open
really
to
talk
persuasion.
about anyone else being
Besides,
stupid. Have you
he
met
always
yourself?
acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
This game would go from like an 8 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 in my book if Paimon didn't exist. And like, I know that's like super mean, but like, if the Traveler would just talk and Paimon wasn't here, I get the game wouldn't have a mascot, but like, come on.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same.
I don't really
That's why he
hate
needs someone
Paimon
like
though.
me to
Like,
clean up
I
after
like
them.
Paimon in some situations. She's really funny, she's really cute. But sometimes, man, she just makes a serious moment so bad.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
Oh, guys, have you seen the Diluc skin yet? It's pretty snazzy. I know it's a spoiler, so you might not want to, but like, I like literally just got on YouTube and saw someone playing with it, and I'm just like, oh my god, it looks so good. It makes me want to build Diluc.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
You're rubbing off on me, Abby. Oh no.
Everyone, let's
Soon
all do
I'm
our
just gonna
best
be
to
walking
try
in
and find a
buildings
way
with
out.
knives.
There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead
I
to
didn't
the
even
outside
realize-
world, but deeper inside.
I didn't even realize she was gone. Like, that's so bad. Like, she plays her role so good.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
More stabs. Yes.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps...
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice
really
is
blame her.
something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't?
True.
In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Since when can you heal? I want healer,
That's much
Yonfei.
safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Oh, she does have a shield. Never mind.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Yeah, Johnny Depp won.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
I knew that was gonna happen though. She's lied so many times in that court case. She's changed her story. Mm-hmm. 8 primos. Dang it. Have you guys ever bought a royal weapon? Because I haven't. I kind of don't want to do these right now. I kind of just want to finish the quest. And we'll just do those. Dude, the path disappeared. What the hell? I thought it was like right there. Oh, it's down here. Oh, the compass part. Pretty much, yeah. I knew he was gonna win as soon as she lied about donating money to charity. I'm like, who does that? A weird and wonderful scene.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than all our heads combined. It's even bigger than a cooking pot.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Wait. Is that bubble in the middle Ganyu's ult? Like, seriously, is that bubble in the middle Ganyu's ult? Because that looks like Ganyu's ult.
But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
You ain't.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's
How
investigate
did someone
the area
use
first.
it in that war then? If it's that big.
What the? Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Must study our Ganyu.
Motion to compel.
Dude, I love playing as her. She's so much fun.
There's a smaller
I have
disc
Klee's weapon from the
Judging from
event,
the appearance and design,
Golden Apple Archipelago on her on my free-to-play account,
in
and
all
dude, she just
likelihood,
slaps.
this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
This Yanfei is probably not very high level though. Or like Ascension, because one, her shield's not appearing, and two, she doesn't have her 4th seal.
Done.
Yeah, it's actually really good on Inglong too.
Easy peasy. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us.
Okay. So we're gonna fight enemies from the past. That's pretty dope.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
What? I'm so confused, you guys. Do we go through this?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I honestly think this has something to do with the Abyss. It definitely feels that way.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui?
Fatui.
Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Hers,
Paimon,
apparently.
you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You can get them both.
Motion to compel.
Quietly now.
Freshness preserved.
Detoxifying heat. Roasting.
Oh, I failed that.
Take it easy.
Incinerate!
Might as well just kill this dude. I was trying to get her ult up, but whatever.
I object.
Whoops.
Busted.
This one's well done.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Listen, can I out of here?
Oh, you can get hit. It's not an invincibility frame. That's actually pretty interesting.
I'm so tired.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the
Pretty
ground?
stupid name.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
I get it. You turn it, you go into the door. Oh, dang it, I did that wrong one. What do you mean? Oh, whatever. Wait, was this the same one we just went in? I guess so. Oh, and now there's not a tree here. I'm so confused.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Why is this tree branch glowing? Do we have to go with this one? Wait, seriously? But there wasn't a tree there anymore. The little tree? Dude, I get it! I get it! I'm such an idiot! Oh my gosh. You have to go back in time before the tree was there. Break it. Oh, okay, okay. Punch the tree before it's a tree.
Boring!
No more tree. And then that will take us back forward. And there shouldn't be a tree there now.
Boring!
Okay. Wait, what? You know what? Whatever. Honestly, though, I didn't even really think about it. I used no brain cells in that, other than
Another new space.
push button a couple
If
times.
everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Oh, it's not actually him. He's been devoured. Okay. Zhao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Okay. Grumpy.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh?
So is Bodacious.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
It's definitely him. He just had 4 hands. Okay.
Evil conquering! Here!
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter.
What do you mean?
I know how this ends.
I'm not even getting hit. Okay, there's more than 4 hands there, but whatever.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Is he?
Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Kind of feel bad. Like, Zhao's like having to murder his friend.
Enough!
I didn't even get hit.
Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't recovered from your injuries
This
yet.
is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have...
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive.
He fought the monsters.
He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
No, poor Zhao. Okay. So the compass is over there, but there's no lever. So, do we have to find the lever? Or do we have to go back in time to fix it? Notes from Unknown Origin 2. So we pull this. Yeah, the compass hand is already on the right one, so back into the red one. I just glitched there for a second. Even further? I'm assuming we have to go to that new one, so... This one looks nice, not so red in the sky, not so terrifyingly evil or anything.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
No idea how long it's been without our companions. Never return home. Hulaw's daughter will return to us in 2 years. This place is very mysterious indeed, because we miss our home. Prepare might. Yeah, I wasn't reading all that. Skimming it is all I was prepared to do.
Like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boing.
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Are we gonna fight one of our memories?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Alright, last one. Unless, you know, the other 3 light up after we do this one. This looks like the Abyss.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. This is the power of the Abyss.
The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember. The Abyss took my twin away. Oh. I'm not controlling him. He's just kind of walking.
It's getting darker.
I honestly don't think the Abyss are the bad guys.
It's
an illusion.
Lumine, wait!
He did speak.
What? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks
The
like...
fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Lobster,
So,
Paimon?
she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
I don't understand
From the
what
design
Lobster
and
Paimon
build,
is.
this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Out of the Abyss?
Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic
Ciao.
compass.
Osatius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me.
Wait, he was the
both
leader?
a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Everything we know about Bodacious is... Zhao literally just said he fought from the shadows. And he always seemed like the big, broody one. I always thought the
Now
Geo
that I
one was
found
the
the
leader.
fantastic compass, my work here is done.
But he seemed kind of
But if the
snooty.
Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the
That
outside
kind of
world?
sucked. I wish we actually, like, fought a version of him, even if it was just a memory. Like, it would have been cool to see the model in the game.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates.
With Paimon's head.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire...
Oh, do we just leave? I just realized we could probably just leave. I'm an idiot. Do 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 do.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Glowing mushrooms.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
The name is Booyong here. My comrades themselves. The Atlas and it's a lot, guys.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one
what
of them made it
about
back.
Sumeru?
Minus
Are we gonna
his
get
sanity.
any information about Sumeru so we can go?
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang
Thank you for stopping by. Have a good
ended
night.
up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Can't we just go in our teapot?
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh my god, she just murdered us all.
What was that?
Huh?
This scene.
I got it! I just had a thought.
That was
Give
a
me
weird
second. I
cutscene.
just need to double check. Uh-huh.
They just used her idle animation.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Okay. Convenient.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
So,
And look!
Zhao and
Something
Yalen.
seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
So,
I
Zhao and
see.
Yalen.
It makes sense now.
I remember when the crystal in the ruins seems like an opposing force. Also, we haven't seen the abyss monsters in here. Could this
Everyone,
all...
let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Paimon,
Trust
your
me, there's
emergency
still hope.
food anyway.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about
Why
you
does
guys?
everyone sleep sitting
You
up?
found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
I wouldn't say bad news.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Yeah, but
right,
if
but
you
the issue
use...
wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Because you're both. You need two separate people, which is one in each.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
But yours is already
Only when
combined.
a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yalen need to cooperate.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Yep.
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Everyone had a
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is gonna work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been
It's the
reading our
test of the
minds and
mushroom
responding
god.
to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space. Mobius?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
They mean the robot snake. Never mind. When the crystal attacked the snake.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was Some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Every time
If
I
you
look at
say so.
Paimon, I just think, she's gonna turn into Herrscher of the Void, isn't she?
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths
Still
we've walked,
dancing.
it all ceased to exist 500
Dancing
years
is
ago.
what you do.
Additionally,
Dancing is how you
most
move.
of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Yeah, it'll like rapid age, 500 years.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Guys, I'm speechless.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Dude! I didn't know if it was possible to love Zhao more than I already did.
Watch out!
Dude, she's pretty dope.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
He actually asked permission. Oh my god, to quit being a god. Why are we still using Dull Blade? The Abyss? That was cool, she like lit the line on fire. I'm in awe. Oh my gosh. This is the most anime thing ever, and I love it so much. Be okay. Be okay. You will be okay.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No! 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 Guys, I quit. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I was about to cry. Oh, thank you, Zhongli. Oh my God. I'm okay. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh. Guys, oh my God, I'm shaking. Whew.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
It was!
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So, thank you to you then too.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's like not even tired.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through it too.
Really?
Ooh.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement.
I can't even like read now. I'm like dazed, guys. That took it out of me.
Every single one of us, for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Is
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
Instantly wakes up.
Like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Such a Ryuji.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
The most
It's
anime fight
story.
scene ever with
We'll
ghosts.
fill you in later.
You would have been screaming the whole time anyway.
We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Savage.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
It was. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Know what?
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
To who?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Oh.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
We're gonna throw a party for Zhao.
See you next time.
Zhao?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure
She
they
would
don't do
totally
anything.
murder them.
Please don't hurt them.
Oh,
You got a mean streak, Galen.
you figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
She doesn't make the mean
Where
thing
could
work
that
as much as
strange
Shenhe.
space have
Shenhe,
come
like,
from?
actually,
And
like,
how has it
just
existed down there
is, like,
undetected for so
violent
many
because
years?
she really thinks it's the best solution. And Yelan is just, like, kind of, like, sassy mean. Like, she threatens it, but you know she's not gonna do it. Whereas Shenhe, you know she'd break your leg just to get ahead in line or whatever. Like, when she goes, I know how to win the competition. We just kill everyone else in the competition, then we win.
I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will
He
have to wait
knows.
for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me.
Bye, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Okay. Is it Sumeru? That'd be nice. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense too. Is he gonna, like, tell us about them, please?
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Yeah.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
We got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah! Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions.
Me.
They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Of course not.
The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus.
Yeah, I know. Although I didn't know it was pronounced that way.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Yes! Oh, I was hoping we got story time. Okay, cool.
Xenogeus.
He's so cool.
Where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do.
I was
Here we
really
are,
hoping he
the
didn't
two
die.
who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
He's so cool. I wanted to play as him so bad.
I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You do.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
The other Yakshas? Oh, even Xiao's there.
They're my...
Oh my...
I remember now. I know you.
Oh, they're so pretty! Why'd they have to die?
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
They're such cool characters.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
That was so good, you guys. I'm so glad we got to see them, like their actual faces and not just the masks. Oh my god, and we got to see Ganyu's mom kick some butt. At least I think she's Ganyu's mom. She looks so much like her not to be, you know what I mean? But she might not be. She just might have similar horns.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul.
It'd be really cool if he turned into his bird form so we could see it.
Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao. They're all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Dude, that was so good. Oh my gosh, that was so good. I know I have to do all these. We'll probably do those, not tomorrow because we're playing Persona tomorrow, but we'll probably do it the day after. We'll do these, finish the events off and all that stuff, and we might do Yelan's quest. I guess we could stay on and do some resin stuff, but just spending resin after that like epic battle just kind of seems like eh. So you know, I think we're gonna end stream here. Just had to see if he'd speak. Okay, I think we're gonna end stream here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Persona, the day after for Genshin, and so on and so forth. What do you mean edit profile? Okay, there must be something new in that. Anyway, I'll talk about that later. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, this is Black Soul, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.